Hello, we return another stream day. And I did end up fishing Starfield earlier this week. So I wasn't quite sure what to do today. I did not feel like doing Mechanicus 2 for whatever reason. So I figured why not? Let's try. I haven't touched Death Stranding in a long time. I've never finished the game. I think I got to like the second part of it. Like past the first major area. And that's about it. So it sounds like maybe it was time for a return to it. I know it sounds kind of funny, like relaxing. What? A bit less hectic. What? But in a number of ways, the game was a lot less hectic for me compared to some other ones. Not constantly running and gunning from place to place. And less strain on the wrists, mind you, for constant movement. So, I don't think I really have much to really talk about. I know people generally it's expected that I'm going to. I think I cut this. That you're going to have a level of chatting and such like that. But my brain goes, what am I going to talk about? Well, I just, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I've set up a throne thing just because I'll probably see about posting that if people wanted to provide assistance. It turns out that my CPU is going to go out. Then I'm going to have to see about, well, getting that up and getting a replacement. I had already started trying to price out. Hey, look at defensive and talk about. I already started trying to price out potentially CPU replacing to an entirely different generation or um, um, flipping manufacturers entirely. Like going AMD or something. But it's to be a heck of a changeover. At that point I would have to completely reinstall. Like it's one thing to change out a CPU from like a 13th gen Intel to a 14th gen Intel. Windows would have no problems just flipping um, drivers. That's a non-issue. It would be like if I changed over to one of Intel's Ultra cores or to AMD's. I'd have to replace the motherboard. That's going to involve uninstalling a lot of drivers and trying to track all that down. Uh, and to be upfront on it, I have been carrying my account since Windows XP, along with all the installs and everything for it, from upgrade to upgrade, and using a transfer program to move my account, my install over, which mind you was incredibly handy when I changed over from an SSD drive to an NVMe SSD, and then transferring from a smaller NVMe SSD to a larger one. The program allowed for resizing the partition. I did have to go through and unfortunately, I did actually at some point actually had to go through to a full repair on Windows at a later point because I had to fix a lot of things. It wasn't set for that partition size, so it screwed up some things, unfortunately. Um, so not I mean, I could probably go through and run installs, uninstalls on a lot of drivers, go through do that, but starting point is just going to be is what's it going to cost to get just a new motherboard and CPU. Given I've got at least I've got a Thunderbolt card from Asus. I'd probably pick up an Asus motherboard that supports that, because otherwise, you know, I'm losing out on a card unless I have no other choice, or unless Thunderbolt's built into the motherboard itself. I mean, that'd be neat. Um, but that's yeah. You start talking costs there. I mean, straight up fastest cost, most effective cost effective thing right now is to get a replacement CPU. uh, like probably 14th gen, because actually they're more available than the 13th gen Intel and about the same cost. So what difference does it make, kind of thing. Um, but long term, I'm probably going to have to look at a full rebuild. Not so much full, but at least a partial rebuild. Because I don't even know if the next version of DDR memory has come out. I don't even know if it's going to be able to come out, quite frankly, given the state of the component, the computer market. I don't know if anyone's going to be doing DDR6, not with the way prices are going to be running. Like, I don't even know if stock is going to be available to do that. I mean, I'm not going to be replacing graphics card anytime soon because it's a 5070 Ti from NVIDIA. Like, not replacing that. Be definitely keeping the NVMe hard drives that I've got. Probably try to find a motherboard that supports, 3 or so. 4 would be nice. I, depending on power requirements, I might have to upgrade the PSU. Might not need to. So, I mean, it cuts down on the amount of parts I have to get. Like, good luck trying to find more RAM. Uh, running, is it 30? No, running 32, which is generally good enough for most, things in there. Given I stream doubling, it would be nice, but good fucking luck. Prices for 32 gigs of memory for like the model I got, just to make sure I've got the same thing, right? It's like 5 times the cost of what I bought it for originally. So, so it's gonna be a bit of a time sitting down going, okay, what am I gonna need to replace? And I've seen people doing Throne before, so I figured I'd set something up and kind of just try it and set it so not that someone has to buy the whole thing, but they can contribute towards it. You So I suppose really that's kind of main thing I suppose I would have to say, I guess. This place, then you wonder who I am. See from my face, and I'm here. All right. Well, enough me sitting around humming, I suppose. All right, so it's gonna pick up on. Here we go. That. Let's get music pause. Let's go over to this screen. Double check. Is it picking up on? Oh, I haven't. I'm not running it through. Do this. What's up? I'm gonna have to adjust volume I get in game because it seems like this one's particularly quiet right now, and that's really okay. And just testing volume levels, seeing how it's rolling on you guys. Let's just run normal. Hmm. I mean, this looks fine for me, but it'd be a question about how fine it looks for everyone else. But then again, I should be larger screen, up on their regular screens. Ooh. Oh, statute issue, which is content. Oh, one stuff. Oh, cosmetics. Loading, loading, loading. Keep the game unloading. All right, let's see. Now, as a fair warning, it's not seen or Death Stranding. And as a quick reminder, if you weren't here for the earlier part of the stream, I have played before, but only through the first part of the game. I have not gotten to past the first major section. Not gonna say more than that because it is spoilers if you haven't played the game before. But there is an element of horror. So there's certain things to disturb you, such as you might notice the hands on the left side of this screen. Maybe listen if you wish, or if you wish to find someone else to watch, that's okay. adjust it so the image on the right can be seen, image on the left. That's as low it goes, and I can still see the left side image. I'm just gonna put that. Please enter your birthday. Let's run with my account as to when this became this, but so my starting date is to when I started streaming. I believe then actually. Hold on, let me check something. When did this up about a day? That's when I started streaming. Now I came up with the account and all this information far sooner than that. You know, the idea behind it, um, the name and such. That all started far sooner. That's when I started streaming. So let's run that. So how does that affect the game? I'm pulling the volume on that down. Productions. I turn that down. I am. Here should be good. Rope, along with the stick. Two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away. The rope used to bring good towards us. They are our first friends of our own invention, wherever the people are.
Once there was
I think I missed the rest of that.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Heads up. This part of the stream may get muted by Twitch on the VOD. I'm not sure how this is going to happen on YouTube. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at it. Because it's licensed music. I mean, it's good. They've got licensed music. It's because it's nice, but the issue is we're into is, well, they have the license for the game. I don't have the license. So I don't know what they're going to do. I'm noticing that the times when I have had notifications, just a notification was the video that there was a copyright. The few times that it's had it, it's been noted that the rights holder allows people to use it for these purposes, whereas Twitch will mute the mod. So I can't, and sometimes, many times, Twitch doesn't even seem to recognize it. So I can't tell you what's going to happen during this. Damn. And didn't make it. Getting out of the time rain.
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
Telling me that it's on. Yep, that's busted and I'm not getting to. Okay. One like received. How do I? Okay, I gotta make a quick adjustment. System. Options. Controls. I feel like I need to lower this. I feel like it's, I don't know, or other way around. It's not. Try this. Yeah, push that there. Be able to get to.
Wait out the rain over there.
Probably should. degrading the packaging, stripping. Yes, there we go. Sam, played by Norman Reedus. Motion captured face and everything. Hair standing up. What's your reaction to? Turning red. Holds. Stand still, because that sucker's invisible. And it's gone? Or not? Was there two? Just when you think you were safe. Well, that was fun. My computer blue screened. At this point, I'm not surprised. In fact, let's go and pull up Beyond blue screen viewer. Let's see. Bug string check. System service exception. NDOS kernel.exe. Let's take a fast look at that. I guess that's something. I'm going to give things a bit more life. I'm going to look this up. Let's see. NTOS kernel. All right. This is just a repeat of this kind of thing that we got. This is a system service exception. So 132K base. Let's see. .sys is what it's 30. Exception. I've already run checks on my RAM, and that wasn't. See some. I'm just waiting here. Just looking through some of the stuff here online. Let's see. Huh. See, this is like I've already been through a system file checker. I've already made sure that my DISM has been repaired and is good shape, and then run system file. I've gone through and updated device drivers. Gone to Intel for device driver updates because some of my parts use Intel. I've gone to Asus, my motherboard manufacturer, for updates for theirs, some of which require Windows 11, and I have not installed those because clearly they're not going to be. I'm running the latest version of the running the latest. Just going through my blue screen viewer. Just going through the list it's got. Like my blue screens start at February 2nd, 2026, when I had a device driver verification problem when that got turned on to verify what was going on with something. And that's where I started running into problems with Asus and their armored crate drivers. Were completely failing the device driver thing. Why they even released those drivers to begin with, I don't fucking know. But apparently they just decided just to do it, even though they wouldn't pass driver verification. Reason why I don't have their armory thing installed, period, in the story anymore. But then my next blue screen starts in a month after February. I wonder if those blue screens caused an issue. They don't provide device parameters as to why they fail. I think those are the ones where it's just the critical failure. Now, let's see. Let's see the comments. Okay, maybe I should do a memo. 10. Let's see. I mean, I can run that. Usually I'm good for a little while longer, but let me see how long it's. That's time is shortened. I don't think that's a memory issue. I think my CPU is good. And I knew that was potential. One second, responding to text message. Hmm. Responding here. Well, nothing I can do about it right at this moment. Although, yeah, it's. I get that. It's just spring version of M test. Might as well just get this downloaded for use and such, and then come back to that because there is quite literally nothing I can do right at this moment on stream. I know I'm gonna have more time before the next screen. Uh, Thankfully, the BIOS updates on the Asus motherboards do help mitigate the voltage issues. But clearly, they're not working. They worked as long as they could, but that's just kind of it. If I still have these issues afterwards, then I know it's a RAM problem. That's going to be fun replacing. I guess the reason I should just get the mem test run and find out if it's going to be that. See if it's in. If I'm going to have that problem. Well, let's try this again. Let's get this rolling. Capture. I was hoping the game saved. Dun, dun, dun. Well, let's see. This better not pull up in a previous game. Waiting, waiting. Waiting's the life for me. There we go. Back here again. Right, did it not? It did not save. Huh. Bang. That's not what I was looking for. Come on. Option. Pause. Scroll on down. Oh, it's already got that in there. Let's try this. It just doesn't feel big enough. I don't know. Weird. It feels off. I don't know how to explain. Mm. Oh, I forgot that. I should catch that before it gets broken up by the time rain. Ooh, oh, come on. Oh,
Keep it together. Just wait out the rain over there.
cue the cutscene we were just interrupted on, which we did not get to finish. So this is the horror, one of the horror element ones. Do be aware. And aging. The mystery lady who we never saw around here shows up. Breathing. Just thinking you're safe. But you can't even see them. The game will explain more about what's kind of going on. But not quite yet. All right. Should be fine.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Dun, dun, dun. Now the bot bites the dust. Dun, 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 dun. Now the bot bites the dust. Yeah.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
It's a very strange game.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries. I that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The time full fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Responding to a text message. Alright, red is blood gauge when reaches 0, time dies, blue bar stamina. Leads moves forward and maintaining his balance is harder. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna pause for a moment responding. Why does my thing keep doing it? Why the? All right. All right, where were we? Do a quick pulse. See where things are. What's this? Yeah. Eat cryptobite. I'm not. See, the music here is what kind of makes this game. But the issue is going to be. There you are. Music licensing. Gonna stabilize. And caught out in the time fall. Fight against the water flow. Having to maintain stability. Hold on. That was number 304? Where's my where's the fourth one? There you are. Still water. There we go. Oh, I shouldn't flail like that. This man gets some exercise. All right, let's do this real quick. Make sure I'm not missing anything in the vicinity. Okay. Oh. Grip was slipping. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let's do a quick. How's my stamina? Stamina's looking good. Let's go to a smaller section 2. Okay. Ford the river at. I know some distance here. There we go. Let's go up and grab that one up there. Since I'm already out here. Now they get to also watch me get distracted by shiny things in action. Like watching me play Elden Ring. Sort of like, you know, like what's over that horizon kind of bit. And what's over there? I could have spotted, swore I spotted something. Oh God, it's eating my face. And yes, I know it's eating my face, but there's treasure behind it. Can you give me a moment? Let me, kind of thing. Someone was kind enough to leave stairs. Let's go grab this. And this time not drop off the stairwell. There we go. All right, we're at 24. Yeah, don't fall over. Don't fall over. No, don't start running. Terrible idea. Almost there. I do that, I'm going to run the risk of a slip. Central Knot City. I suppose it really doesn't matter, huh? Not like anyone's driving through here, apparently. Okay. All right. Let's do it to get our delivery. For the requested cargo. Excellent. return, and return. Confirm. And I got an achievement for delivering my first piece of lost cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Somehow the goods from when I fell over were undamaged. I'll take it. I got an S ranking. Yes. Delivering is what I do. Okay, let's see. Overall rating, delivering. Yes. Picking up. All right. Excellent. I am a legend, but I'm still a grade 6 porter. All right. What now? Dang it, didn't escape. Didn't make it out in time. I'm living behind walled cities.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where are you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you?
Don't got a choice.
Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Yeah, Sam, where's your baby carrier?
Shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out. You know, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Oh, you've got a problem.
Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
You have a problem that's currently going. Please tell me you're paying attention to this.
Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit! We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
That should tell you just how bad that consideration is. Versus, they'd rather go through the PTs, which they're terrified of, than let this guy go. Realistically, they do need an incinerator closer. Or a better Kyrillian containment, but I guess they're doing the best they can with what they've got.
The engine stalled.
Oh,
Got us
fuck.
right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
This BB must be busted or something.
Oh, you have a problem. I don't remember this part. It's been a while. The time ray, notice how everything grows and dies and grows and dies. It's non-stop. Dude, you are lucky as hell you didn't land face up. Where's the body? You have a problem. 2 problems. 3, 4 problems. Okay, I completely forgot that the opening on this game was a horror segment. You guys need like full face masks to keep the water on. One of your problems just became a really bad problem. And there is no helping that, my guy. Who the fuck are you? Mysterious man shows up. Mysterious man disappears. Such an evocative way to show just how wrong things have gone. this event called the Death Strand or Death Stranding, where that barrier between life and death has come undone. Nightmare? I have no idea what that scarring is. I'm not even going to make assumptions. I have a guess, but it's like, what? My God, it's a naked man on screen rather than a woman. Who'd have thunk it?
Abandoned bridges falling down, my fair lady.
Sam is a repatriate, and he can return to life in the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body. Here we go. Okay, I do not need to see that. You want to watch that cutscene? I'm pretty sure you can find that on YouTube. It ain't gonna be on my end. That was just like, nope. Note to self: do not die in this game. I probably just skip storyline stuff. I'll be fine. Wakey, wakey, Sam. Got a problem. Or did.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh,
Huh.
us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Hmm.
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation.
Uh.
Game over, man. Place is a crater.
They didn't get
The
far
only ones
enough.
to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
That's all what happens if they don't incinerate the corpses. Should just incinerate it nearby as an emergency.
Support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
Again? Another one? Well, it's no job, huh?
This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No. Not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Here we go. Back. There we go.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We're all locked. Okay, so I can't pick up anything.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Open the cuff link. All right. So I gotta go there. All right. So walking that way. That's gonna make me walk. Jeez.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided
Face marker.
have a destination, that is.
Enter compass mode. There we go. It's gonna make me walk. Like how he's carrying a dream catcher. Oh. Actually, kind of fascinating that that's like one of the surviving cultural things in this one.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
You guys gotta lend me a vehicle next time. I'm not gonna run everywhere outside of town. God damn it. You could surely at least give me a golf cart or something.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam! It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Let's go through that for literally walking.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Isn't-
So you are willing to help me?
No,
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in V50. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Last president.
She's dropping in.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
So much symbolism in this game that keeps being called back to and called out to over and over.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
what are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the viral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
You have been recruited, Sam. As there is no other choice. Especially if you want to be able to, you know, leave like you want to.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
$55 kilograms.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Okay, let's check the map.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding.
Alright, let's see.
See if you can't pick a path to your destination.
Rough route, charge 10K.
Provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. Built to have. Okay, tab. Map. Alright. So I need to get there. Okay, because that just is marked. How do I? They're saying move it. That's Okay, I don't have this one. What's this one? Waterfall route. Ropes and ladders. I don't have ropes and ladders. So I gotta cross some rivers to be able to get there. I don't have ropes and ladders to be able to get through this segment. It's gonna have to be the long one then. No, it's just. Alright, let's try this. Let's see. Okay, yep. Ah, okay. Boink. Okay. And I guess I'm just gonna run with that.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
If you guys could just show me the way out. Oh, shift right. Thank you. Right. Let's just keep things balanced. This means I'm not going to be able to really run it. Gentle turns then. Nope.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
It was like, yes, she's dead, but we can see her. We can see her on the shores. Which is creepy as hell.
Have a pleasant journey.
Thanks, mystery voice. Hey, what does this do? Pyro crystals. A ladder? Someone left a ladder? No, wait, hold on. T is zoom in. And we have to take the easy route. I don't have... I don't have ladders to be able to get this one. First, the markers I set.
Yeah, just like that.
It's got to do this in 48 hours. Do I have the ability to harvest Cairo?
Too close.
Since I'm holding things. Special device required. Okay, I don't have that just yet. one for it. Okay, relatively shallow here. Now, it looks like I'm running a suit without a lot of attachment points, so probably not expected to pick up any packages. All right, let's board here. Let's see. How deep are we at? Okay, let's run this way. Or jog, more likely. Relatively flat. All right, almost to the A2 marker. And yes, I know it's going in the wrong direction. I should have started where I was. Let's see. I'm gonna have to figure out the game. Hold on a sec. Okay, turn the game volume up a bit. Turn the game volume up a bit. Then go into here. Then find my options. Find audio. See, the issue is that they don't allow for can I change can't change like I can't change music volume. I guess I'm just gonna go with it as is. And if Twitch throws a fit later, Twitch throws a fit later. Imagine YouTube belief.
Keep on keeping on, Sammy boy.
We're just gonna. There we go. Okay. So now it's time to go uphill. Bracing both sides. Brace! Brace! There we go. Incinerators that now. Okay. Yep, the blue, yellow, and then red indicating increasing levels of risk. So. Now the incinerator, I think, is there. See, that's the thing is, that is the part about this game, is what I'm seeing right there. Somebody left letters.
Just a bit further now.
Here I was, forgetting the biggest part of this game is cooperation. Even if you never see the people who use it. Here I am expecting that, nope, I'm not going to have any of that. It's just going to be by my lonesome self. He was right there. Oh, that doesn't look good.
So that's the place, huh?
It is through BT territory, but where? Clearly going on beyond that. I made good time with it. Probably. Save? Save. Right. Brace. Let's not go for the last second fall. Top secret. Let's go. Stand up, stretch a bit.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Oh, no. The horror elements return. Bedding in concrete. Wait, sizzle? Sizzle from what?
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
Okay, that's why I guess they...
Bugged. There's tons of them.
That's why they don't burn corpses near cities.
We couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Ow.
Sorry, Captain.
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Oh, there is no leaving right.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Can find a way back. Well, I know that this route. Come on. No, that's not what I... Come on. All right, gotta use middle click. All right. Let me go this way. Because someone was kind enough. To leave... There we go. I'm going to walk through a field of these. Trying to, dear Lord, I'm holding my breath on my end, dear Lord. Give you a chance to go this way. I can't. Going low and slow. You're probably about to ask me a stupid question. Sabot, what in hell? What? Like that. Ooh, how do I use this? There you go. No, put out. Thank you. That's the end of it. Okay. Okay. That's the rope. Good. They're probably, what was I thinking saying this is relaxing? I've got to point out that in some respects this is a very different game than something like, oh, we're good. Oh, thanks for the thumbs up. Let me know that everything was good. Cool. This is a different game than, say, like Starfield or Doom or Doom Eternal, first-person shooters, because you're not doing this massive, fast-moving thing of being on edge and an itchy trigger finger. This is a slower land kind of thing. And then you have beautiful moments like this, where all you're doing is just walking. In between these moments of tension, you're just walking. I mean, yes, you're having to carry. Once we get past into the actual game, you're carrying things. You have to maintain balance. You have to make sure stuff gets there on time and in good condition. But Igor,
Thanks for the help.
But there's still this relaxing bit to this. Just walking. So what if I'm also delivering it at the same time? But I'm still just this moment right here like that. carrying anything, I can go on a nice sprint, nice run. No fast traveling. At least not until I think you get a road system up and running, but that's just like next chapter, I think. I reached 35. Let's go. I don't know, it's a... Yeah, I guess I would just be repeating myself. What I just said. It's a slower game, a slower tension. In between all the moments of heartbeat, you know, rapid heartbeat of wondering, holding your breath, wondering whether or not your next moment's gonna be your last. You just get moments like this. Just seeing this. You know, well hooked up to a baby. Specifically a Bridges baby, I guess. Something to help detect the, well, quite frankly, the dead wandering. Because science did something. By the way, thank you, Nick.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Strands reaching out. And Hideo Kojima and all his messaging built into games. That's not a good sign.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Also, darn it, Hideo Kojima, and your wild imagination. Such a vivid and wild way of expressing things. Oh good, I didn't damage the body. I'm a grade 11 porter now.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination.
What are you doing out
Perhaps
here?
The shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset.
Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the President.
Dude, went to bed even without a shower? After all that?
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Oh. Little figures. But who's he showing it to? So, funny enough about those energy drink cans. When this game originally came, these were actually branded. I believe it was Monster Energy. I think it was Monster. So when the branding deal ended, they had to go back and make updates on the game to take the branding out because they no longer had the rights to do it. One of the hazards of branding deals. Ooh, an extra. Oh, can be boosted up to drink another. And another. All right. Oh, the toilet's under construction. Fantastic, guys. When's he gonna take it? Am I gonna take a piss or shit? Like, come on, guys. Damn, you're cut up, man.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Is it anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
It like pops out. I can hear the noise. It's like, do you want to take a shit? No, I am waiting.
As soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Almost seemed shy and popping, you know? Like, he looked at me. Do I come out? Dude, that was not a proper shower. Come on, just give yourself a scrubbing.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope, our new America.
That's the lady we Saw on the shore.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
See the craters? Betting those
I
were.
led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
Explains the craters.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together.
Handcuffs.
To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols.
But I was carrying one
to integrate a terminal
before.
into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
Cupid.
After that,
Nice
I'll
going,
take over the
Kojima.
presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Here we are on the shore again.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
dress change color? Was that a cutscene issue? Or was that deliberate?
Waiting for you.
Suddenly sundown. What the?
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
So, my thing is, I've seen him with the dream catcher tied to the back of his rig when we were carrying stuff. How did it survive the time fall? I don't. Huh.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
First things first. I didn't even hit anything this winter thing. Finger guns, yeah. Man, it has been a while. Don't freaking use the restroom, man. It even gives you a jaunty tune.
Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
I.e., you know, go in for the piss test. Make sure you're doing fine.
Hey there. Believe we've met? I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification, too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Used for... Wait, what? Okay. Almost like armor plating. Disposal, so... Oh, let's check the equipment rack.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Ah, that explains the armor plating. I can change the scheming, huh? Oh, well. Only for the glasses, I see. Boots. Good pair of boots, worth their weight and money. All right, check on our BB. Let's check on the baby.
interpreted your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Tired, huh?
He looks happy. Well, I mean, I guess you won't find out until you're plugged in. Let's check out the terminal, what we got.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Oops. Hold on, let's go back. I hit the wrong button. So used to other games and how they handle it. You run between so many different UI things. It's really annoying. Active orders, data. Music player. Manual. Manual. Gameplay tips. Alright, I'm not gonna hit those too many. Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. I should check on active orders. There. I think. Okay, so that's just there. Alright. So what now? Yes, let's head on out. Die Hard, huh? You a movie fan?
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Connecting. You don't think doing deliveries and messages and connecting people to be able to talk to one another, it's like, it's not connecting people? It's like, come on, it is.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the death stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Porters don't grow on trees.
Well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Dude, dead man, you handled bodies. Why are you holding it out like at arm's length, like like it disturbs you? Not much of a coroner or doctor, I guess. Huh?
Sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
All right. First things first. Check out my cargo. All right. Wearing a set of spare boots. I'm wearing a spare my boots. All right.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
All right. Let's see. Oh, do I have anything in the private locker?
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
All right. Okay, nothing in the private locker. Take on an order. Orders for Sam. Yep. All right. I need to go to the way station.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. All right. Trace pieces. Supplies that we provided. Okay. Can also be viewed at the bottom of the screen. So a 6 small? Oxytocin. supplements that provide the brain with oxytocin and other hormones effective at easing symptoms known to arise from having little interpersonal contact, such as stress and lack of affection for others. Wait. Supplies. Let's see. Sorry, I'm back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Attached his suit. How about, what's the weight? 5 kilograms. Right, take a step back. It's kind of a weird spot to, it's hanging up there. It feels like it's going to get really awkward. It's 5 kilograms that way. Let's attach to the suit. Let's put it on the right hip. Okay, so we have a second ladder. Do this. We attach to the left hip. Balance out the thing. This one, we're going to hang on. All right, we'll try the tool rack. I also, oh, it doesn't extend it that way. Hang on, tool rack. All right, so I've got that. Oh, okay. So it'll replace whatever I last selected. Okay. On boot clip, specifically clip for boots. How handy. Okay, climbing anchors. 2 of those on the hips. That should balance out the load. The rest are on the back. Firm.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay.
Sam, triple check your loadout, I take it?
Never. What the hell? It's been a long time. That's right. Sometimes that's necessary, I guess, to drive the BTs away. Though it was interesting looking at it where it's like when they stepped on his blood, they reacted. Sizzling noise.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
All right. Now, let's take a look at the map. What's this? Something right there. So there's a post box. I have an idea. Well, can I take this? Remove the mark. See, there we go. It's easy. Why is that there? All right. So I need to get to here, to the way station. Now, straight shot would be this way. So let's run this. 1. To stop at the post box. Next stop would be to get right about here. Because I'm going to expect I'm going to need a ladder for those. And then Ford. And I don't know what that's going to look like. Guess that one's I'm going to have to see when I get there. Somebody dropped some things.
Sam, what it takes to finish what they started.
I have a tool.
If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking.
Strands in the
Your
air.
deck is equipped
Where
with a
the
scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that
heck is
thing on
going
your
on up
shoulder
there?
can help you
That's
locate
not a
missing
great
shipments.
sign. Now the plan is to get up to there and over. What if I took a slight detour to see what that is?
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need, and they're counting on you to deliver.
Hey, UPS, FedEx, you should take this to heart. Please don't destroy our packages. Ooh, disk-based media. Do a quick pulse. Alright. Let's go to the left. Catch that. Pick you up real quick. Whoop, whoop. Look for gravel. I get me some better boots. Needs that grip strength. Oh, another package. Plus, there's that little everything. I don't know. Don't, man, slipping into it. Nick, man, I know you put up that tower there, but you're dropping cargo. All right, hold on. So here's the thing: where does this cargo go? Okay. But where's the destination? No, that's not it. Let's check. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of things that are designated. All right. Tells me I'm gonna have a return trip. Well, let's see what you got in the terminal. Never lost cargo.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
1 second, I'm gonna be right back. sinuses decided to real fit. The thing is, I was thinking about delivering the cargo directly. Yes, it's going to make it more difficult, but realistically, I do in fact actually need drivers. One right there. I'm going up that way. No, I recall. Is it that? Did I see the wrong? Is the... I could have sworn I spotted something was on the ridge up here. There we go. Just casually carrying around 40 kilograms. Alright. I think I'm gonna go that way, actually.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Let's see, what is... Let's try this out. I should know how to use these ladders. And I do need practice carrying around very large and heavy mounds. Alright, seems my sinuses have kind of hard right at this moment. Just coughing, don't want you guys picking up. You know, getting that in the microphone at the sensitivity it's at. Alright. Where were we? Oh, shit. Time rain. The time fall.
Remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Hey, what? Let's see. Alright. Cool. There we go. Alright, so if you've got stuff that's exposed to the timefall, you are placing them at risk for damage should you drop them. So, do not drop them. Now you're probably sitting there going like, yeah, it's inevitable. Yes, it is. Practice not dropping them to begin with. Alright. Hit timefall exposure to the minimum. Disconnected from the chiral network. Nick, I think believes that this is a good spot to be doing this at. I think I could probably do a bit better here. Here, because I'll have better to rappel off. Let's see. this. Right there should work. I've got about 30 meters. Should be enough. Get me down to X ground level. Minimal. Now, pulse here. Idea where I am. Oh no, look, another package. You know what? There must be a key to toggle walking. Okay. Increase structure angle, alright. Sorry. Move breath, move backwards, crouch, stand, walk. Alright, control. Okay. Should be useful for steep slopes. Well, I'm not on track where I need to go. Make this slow down the slope. Don't want to fall over. Water bridges. Ah, it's a toggle for that. Okay. Excellent. There's some off to the left for that. Way off target. And doesn't look normal. Dear Lord. What is with you guys dropping everything? Oh, I'm right at the limit. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some of this cargo adjusted. Hold on. Let's do an auto array. X. Oh, cancel that. How do I... Ah, okay. Well, I should have done that to begin with. Alright, but I am at... Oh, let's confirm that. I'm good with that. Here's the issue I'm saying. Okay. It is a distinct lack. Alright. Okay. I got some shallows here I can do. Okay, I'll make my way up. There we go. Can I pick this up? Is that within range? Because I figured I got to do some kind of delivery on the way back. Okay. This is what I was wondering about. Okay. But, in luck. Sorry, the antihistamines, I think, starting to kick in pretty quickly. Alright. There's a fording area right here. What is that? Here, I'll learn what that icon means, but no one's told me yet. Right there. Alright. Here we go. Right? Just have someone frickin' walk this distance. Oh, the baby likes me.
Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
If no one else, BB gave me a like. Alright, make a delivery. Deliver the requested cargo. Yep.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order.
Good.
And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Let's see. Okay. New delivery route, okay. Wait, new difference between new delivery route and shortest route. What the hell? Oh, because I went over the mountain. Reach bridge link grade 1. Excellent. And grade 2. Delivery boogaloo. Yes, I know. An older meme.
The second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really?
Ah.
So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Oh. Baby's like, all right, excitement's over. New strand. Okay, I can. Ooh, I'll construct the post box. All right, fabricate equipment, make delivery, deliver costume, donate, draw cargo. All right. Oh, let's see next. So, pair of structures. Okay.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. given the distance we need to cover. We're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
I'm gonna hold off on delivering that because I got a bunch of shit to deliver backwards to.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials
Although,
and support.
I actually wonder, well, I should just use that post box. Have someone else do the deliveries. Fabricate. What can I fit? Ooh.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Post box is okay. Okay. Deliver lost cargo. Okay. I think. Let me see something here. What do we have in the way of orders here? I want to construct a max weight. Oh, I don't have the ability to deliver that. All right, let's do that. We're just gonna run that. I have plenty of time to deliver more likes and get other things delivered. Just can. Let's do that. Someone else will be able to make those deliveries. But I'd fast enough to catch the mutes.
Delivering cargo.
And let's just move through that. And that brought me to grade 10. Dear Lord. I will now receive more likes. Yay. All right. Let's take on a couple. One. Let's build a post box. 2. That on. Accept the orders.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Okay. I would make one at the moment. Yes. Let's carry on the back. Let's load all of them in the back. I'll hang that on the tool rack. Yep. That should be good.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
What the hell was that? Something was destroyed? Too many things entrusted? I'm not carrying too many items. Oh. Hello. Let's see. I'm gonna drop some stuff out. Can I make my way down safely, or am I going to... Okay, I can make my way down safely. Alright. So let's let's do this. Alright. Let's check the map. Let's see. There we go. Oh. Oh. That should clear all that up. Let's see. What I am supposed to build. Why is it? Oh, shift that. Shift. There we go. Alright. I'll just. Okay. Let's see. It's out here. I'm not going to pick up the resin just yet. Don't worry about the weight on that. Let's get this thing built. Got a lot of weight directly on the back. Sam Porter Bridges, I worry for your spine.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Chiral printing? Chiral construction? Seems really out of the way, though. Alright.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine looking post box. If you access it and select share locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
No, that's no point. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
These to donate weapons, materials, and equipment for use by other players. If you have options particularly useful, you may be able to earn some extra likes. Be able to choose to claim owner items donated by others. Some players will be able to reclaim any cargo if lost or entrusted to others. So why not? I don't. My shoulder. Let's run with that. This thing is one. Hope I'm some way for me. Can I fit this? That's a large. Oh. Bracing, bracing, bracing. Can I carry this? Nope. All right. Just cargo. We auto arrange. It's gonna be okay. This could be a problem. Let's see if I can pull this. You know what? Nope. We're going to the post box. I'm looking at my boots in the bottom left corner, seeing their wear and tear. Hey, look, we'll get a good use out of the post box I just built. Gotta get some better carry suit. So let's see. Come on. Very slow slog. Yes, I know it's like 10 kilograms over your weight limit, Sam. Come on. Your spine spine's already been carrying a ton of stuff already. What's another 10? Or 120? You were fine with 120. An extra 10 causes you problems? You didn't need a working spine anyways. This is the future. Just get a new one. Deliver a lost cargo. Which one? Oops. Because the rest of them delivered myself. Oh, did it do all of them? Ugh. What the fuck? Alright, what am I carrying? That's... okay, okay. Like cargo destroyed. Cargo... what the fuck was that? What's the point? Some delivery people you are. Destroying all this stuff. Yoink. Alright. Let's do a quick thing. Watchtower right there. Where do I need to go? First place is... you know, I was actually looking at something. I recall there was something all the way up here. Maybe I'll catch it on another return trip. There's going to be a lot of back and forth going on. I want to be on this side of it. So... alright, let's do that. There. Cross. Down to here. Here. There. I do have to wonder if I'm going to be running through. So I'll find out if any of that's BT territory. It's not like it tells me. Oh, I know I delivered all of that lost cargo. It didn't, I didn't tell it to, I didn't unselect everything else, so to speak, if that makes sense. And that wear and tear on my boots.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
A canteen. Contains the stamina restoring Bridges energy drink. Oh, any time when it comes in contact, it's absorbed mixed with it. Okay. Anti-freeze technology. Ah. You cannot drink from it if you are carrying something in your left hand. Makes sense. It's scanned.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught. Sam, don't get too close to mule territory unless you have to. Focus on your deliveries for now.
Shoot, I got spotted. Just grunts? Oh. Saved by the BTs, huh?
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Gotta race in advance here. Beads, huh? Can I walk quietly? Mule territory. Does that mean they're, consist of a bunch of jackasses? One of these days I'm gonna get a model that can wiggle my eyebrows. Lose access to the Kyle network. Kind of. If I go this way, I'm still within it. Trail's ruined. Hold on. Let me check the condition of my cargo. Pain or damage? Present. Bare metal. Okay. Rain hitting up against the camera over the shoulder. Ouch. pick up the pulse. These moments of just walking. It's like being in a minefield, you know? This is literally, quite literally, like walking through a minefield. And all you have is a detector to know whether or not you're going to step on something you shouldn't. Get beyond range and be able to get back to moving again.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Autotoxemia. Okay.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Almost there, baby. Hey, look. Somebody left a bike. Benjamin Hancock. Alright, that must be like NPC stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons can remain on until deployment. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Yeah, rest is definitely advised. Okay, activate terminal. Deliver. Requested cargo. Yep. Confirm.
Way station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding.
Not with the. He is the second expedition.
Making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
And everything's in good condition. Raise my delivery volume. Didn't really affect cargo condition. That's a little annoying. I brought it in perfectly good condition. Time to connect you to the internet. To once again meme with all others. Of course, we all know what the internet was really, really meant. You know, the internet is really, really great. All right.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Okay, so we get new things. New features, mail and data. Cycling. Okay. All right, now it's been added in. I got some more stuff here about now connected.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do. Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
It's in private room.
Your work is greatly
Dead man, you there? Little help?
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good.
A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
The shit they'd had to go through because somebody opened the way between the living and the dead.
However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother.
There are so many things I've forgotten about this game.
Configuring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs.
And you're using it.
As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Here we are. Back on the shore again.
London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard. Still not chained up. Still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another.
We are very social creatures.
And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect...
On some level.
Then, well, it's like Bridget said. Extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
I'm working here.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Fine. I'll clean up from all the chiral exposure. Oh, it clean some of that blood off. Like, come on. The way they talk is like they didn't have any of this research done before at all. And nobody made copies or backups anymore.
As I oversee BT research, I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Dry-relling. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
You know what else I just realized?
May even prove beneficial to you.
I've been really
There was an
eating
old
my dinner.
research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction.
there may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
He disconnected. Call hang up. He ran out of time. He didn't put enough coinage in the machine. He got his 1 minute free call.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed.
Oh, they did have an archive backup.
Already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or
It just got blown up.
by selecting archives. Might make for interesting reading.
All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go heat something up.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
All right, I am back. Give me one moment. All right, so I have food. I don't want to have you guys do that. Let's take a look at. Let's go through some of the terminal stuff quick while we're meeting. And not lose bits of my dinner. Hold on. George is the guy who's over there, right? At the way station originally? Oops. Come on, that's hitting tab like it's gonna go backwards. Not wrong button. Yeah. All right, just numbing. So mules are people who are obsessed with deliveries. Like they're gonna be the one to do it. They're gonna be the ones that make the delivery. No one else can. Bridge babies? So, I'm getting at this. They're working on essentially like half forgotten technology that somebody developed. Somebody did all this research, but all they have is just the instruction manual. Timefall affecting the perception of time, which mind you, time and space are really interconnected. When you affect one, you affect the other, unless you can isolate one over the other. I.e., the creation of, like faster than light travel, warping space, wormholes, that kind of thing. But if they're not, that would explain why it seems like the area I'm walking across, which in reality would probably be some very, very large distances, seems very, very short, so to speak. Which is a fascinating concept to run with, because when you look at the size of that wall, and then you stop. Actually, can I do this? Hold on, activate this. Yes, let's go back to it to see this. Think about it this way. I don't have the ability to put, dang it, by clicking. Trying to see if I can move the mouse there or look at this. Come on, let's go back to it. Such an interesting concept they bring with the time fall there, saying it's affecting our perception of the passage of time. I had to stop and think about it and just look where things are. I can't move the mouse, so I can't point at any. And you look at the far right, okay. About where is that actually on the map? It's like parts of the of East US is just gone. I don't, or reshaped. Like, I don't recall it being shaped like this. We've got a large, yeah, this is, whoa, okay. Anyways, looks like the central is now central Knot City. Is right about Maryland, Virginia. And then we go east to this, just this west to this way station, which I don't remember my United States geography here. I'm not quite, don't recall if that's Ohio or Illinois. Now further to the, no, Illinois is further west. Damn. But point being is you're talking not a small number of miles, mind you. Like, from coast to coast is... I'm trying to think about how many... There, let's look this up. There, I'm going to pull it up on my phone because it's going to be easier to do this so I'm not pulling away from this. Map of States. Here we go. Map of States. With state names. That's fine by me. I don't need to go anything complicated. I was right. Okay, let's take a look at... All right. Looking at things here. Yes, looks like Central Knot City. With the new Central Knot capital. After the prior one got void out. And left a substantial crater. That is right about at the border of Maryland and Virginia. And it looks like the... see, based on the shape of things. Okay, they're leaving out north of the U.S. border here. Right, I did misremember some of my geography. That is about where the border is. Actually, yeah. Huh. Talk about perception, time affecting our perception of things. And the geographical maps we have in our heads. So the way station is located right about where the border, right about where West Virginia, Ohio, and Pennsylvania are. That's not a small distance. And I walked it in this game. And it looks like the next one, the distribution center I'm at, is out in Kentucky. Or where Kentucky would be. And it's... These are not short distances. Is there a map? It was map of the United States with distance. The distance scale. There we go. National. Well, then good. Give me the national map viewer instead of just telling me. Fine. Thank you. Really? The fuck? Anyways. That doesn't really give me distances here. Hold on. Scale 1 to 21. So... Let's see. So about that distance equals about 500. Let's see. Do this really quick. The fuck is it doing there? Oh, it looks like they centered capital not Cedar Rapids where Washington, D.C. sits. That's not a particularly helpful thing. And the national map viewer also gave me... Here we go. How about this? Since I've identified that we're asking about Washington, D.C., so how about Washington, D.C. to, how about Columbus, Ohio, is 401 miles. Now, Columbus, Ohio is probably about that area, or close enough. It'd be further, but you kind of get the scale here that we're working on here. That's probably about a 300-mile journey. And that would be if you were driving. Okay. On roads, direct. So this is walking. So I know I went off on a tangent here based on one thing. And then we go further. But now we're going down to, out to Kentucky, so to speak. And looking at that, that's about another 200, 300 something mile journey. Never mind why the crow flies or something like that, but by the bird flies. All right. So it is a fascinating thing that they bring up in that little information segment of how the timefall, they believe it affects the perception of time. And considering that time and space are so wrapped up with each other, it is essentially condensing the spatial perception, condensing space. For all we know, it could be that they're just walking through it and they don't perceive the distance they're walking because of their time sense being off. Or maybe because the time fall is going, sweeps on through and it's compressing the distance because it's changing compressing time passage. Things aging, time happening at a rapid pace, within that space means that space is being moved into a much compressed into a rapid packet, so to speak. You're crossing, tens of miles with but steps, So it's such a fascinating concept that they've introduced in there. Anyways, rabbit hole done. I think maybe we'll find another one. I'm gonna drink. Gonna drink my energy drinks. Drink another. And another. You're gonna walk it off, Sam. Don't worry. Put on those sunglasses. Wear them inside. Nothing on the equipment. Right. Let's check the baby. Hang on, baby. Okay. Poke the baby.
Oh.
All right. Let's go. All right, what do we see this time?
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
System woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
There we go. I have sunglasses now.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB's stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it
You have a
doing?
child, Sam. You must look after.
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Bleed-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Dead man's honor. All right, BBs can be supercharged. Okay, so hit G, then 2. Okay.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Okay, take on orders. To go out there and recover it. Recover the. Okay. We need to recover this. So go there and. Sure.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Portable chiral constructor. What about the hip? Attach to suit. To the other hip. Why are you giving me so many?
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these 3 things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
Yeah, let's check the terminal real quick. Fabricate equipment, unable. Okay. All right. Hold on. Can I recycle real fast? Let me get rid of this thing so I'm stop carrying it. Come on. I have no chiral crystals? Oh. That would explain that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Hello.
Keep on keeping on.
Oh my god. What is this? Is that the... That's the stone. Some Cyberpunk 2077.
Have a pleasant journey.
Okay. In order for you to make use of this, I need... Can't be used.
Sam? Seems like that bike's auto-charging unit is busted. If you want to take it for a spin, you'll need to use a generator to give it some juice.
Right hip, left hip. Let's use the one carried on the back. Switch structure. Right. I can't do anything with it because I don't have the ability to construct.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be
difficult to spot with the naked eye.
You sure?
I'd advise you to use your ultra deck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Yeah.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I asked him to bring the Cairo crystals back. Cole was ever so helpful as to provide a series of ladders there and access to that stuff. Why don't we make a run for that? I'm not carrying any particular cargo. Deliver those. And then, since I can't recycle them just yet, I will probably just put them into private storage, because I will have to come back. Okay?
Thanks for that.
Not what I was intending to do, but okay. Oh, the way station west of Capital Knot City. There's some resin right there. Okay. What? I was in a zone, but not in a zone. I must have run up against the border of one. Alright. Don't go dropping that shit. You know, just thinking is, if they ever get all that stuff fixed, their, you know, the time fall and all that, you know what they're going to have to do? They're going to build actual roads for transportation, because the distances will have been restored.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Sam, Cairo crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal and drop off any Cairo crystals you're carrying.
Okay. Activate terminal. And materials. Huh. What is that? Oh, okay. Can I recycle?
Looks like some cargo is.
You
You can
have to.
access the.
Oh. Okay. Plant materials. No. Recycle. You. How? There we go.
Got some Cairo crystals for us?
These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals. Maintenance and R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Yay. Skip. Ooh, container repair spray. Any materials.
Excess Chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Ah, okay.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay. Connection level increased. Oh, shaders for more bandwidth. Increase. Excellent. Okay. Skilled handler. All right. I can now carry more cargo.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. So, one. Match the suit. Match the shoulders. All right. So that container spray. Back. There you go. This. Place in front of the locker. Let's get her with that. Now I need to get rid of some of them.
There is a correlation between elevated chiralium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
Okay. So let me get rid of some. Like this. Yep. Just recycle that.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay. I did tell it to do that, yes. This, and this. Yep. Okay, so that does work. All right, there we go. So now I've got it up. Okay, cool. Confirm. You know, recovered out in the field.
Thank you for your continued support.
Excellent. Okay, so I can't fabricate any.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's brought me within a much better... Okay, I can now carry an extra 5 kilograms?
Have a pleasant journey. Still got work to do, Sam. Let's not keep people waiting. Keeping on.
Artist formerly known as Avalon. Alright, let's see. Alright, so let's establish an anchor. Okay. Let's run this. Hey. Well, let's just go. We need better. That's better.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find a post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
Okay, so it's doing so we have tack and then back up to knock him unconscious. Yeah. It said that there was a ladder here. Is it on the other side? Oh no. Wait, is there not? Did it maybe get deconstructed? Ah, okay. No, it's the rope's all the way up there.
Before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo. Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Right, since I don't have any cargo on me. Grass is tall enough, but El Chique Mafia. I have no idea what that means. I understand the Mafia, but I don't know what the rest of it. Let's see who's out here. Maybe this place is deserted right now. Let's take a look around. Quick, mine now. Is it because I didn't unlock my, didn't put my rope on or something? Ah. take off with this. Carry on back. Performance enhancing beverages. All right. Oh, never mind. I don't want to carry those then. You can have those. Okay, I can go back there. My current weight, 118. I am not going to grapple one of these. Optimize the load. Confirm. Yeah. Now we make our way back to the cave, so conveniently located. Sorry. I was eating, so I wasn't coughing into it. I've already given you your life steer, sir. Brace. Brace! Alright. Let's see. I already got scanned coming in. You're gonna scan me on the way out. Okay, no. Good. All right. Come on. License. Grab the rope. Then use that to help do this. Now, the thing is, what it looks like is I put this up here. Set it up, but didn't bring it down.
Fuels. Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
Oh.
Scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, better brace. It was already starting to lean. Can't really sprint with this bracing like this. Brace! Brace!
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
All right. Delivery. Delivery requested cargo. And there we go. Confirmed.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine. Conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
All right. Oh, I can build a bridge. Yeah, let's get on through that. Excellent. Ooh, skilled handler. Why am I wearing the corpse disposal thing for that?
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
We'll see what that is. I am carrying around.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
What the hell in all am I carrying? I should. Memory locker. Let's see what I got. Do I need that many? Well, I guess I'm about to go spend one, so I suppose it won't be too bad. Cycle. Cycle. Carrying 3 ladders. Do I really need 3 ladders, dear Lord? Confirm. Yep. Get that. Yep. Excellent. Got some more of that. Private locker. Not a place of private locker. There we go. I could probably need that many. That. Now, can fabricate equipment now.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Is like 80 to 50 or meters or 80 meters. Yeah, there's some time compression shit going on here. Spray. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now, Postbox, Bridge Foundation, Watchtower. How am I supposed to recharge it if I don't? Okay, well then tell you what, let's do that. Let's private lock. Actually, hold on. Inventories. Let's see what we got available. Available. So I don't need them. Matter is useful, but it's gonna depend on what delivery's on. Place one in there with confirm. Claim cargo. Cargo for Sam. Nothing. Share locker. Huh. Previous owner. Oh. It's Jill from Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartender. Right. Click on some order. Need to go there. Cargo discovered in ruin. Mazer gun. I don't have a mazer. Available. Cargo mission. Delivery to a remote area to the wind farm. Okay. Construct a bridge. Okay. But I am going to want one of those PCCs, and I'm going to need. So. Alright, so I need to recover that. Oh, it comes with some things. Okay. Okay, never mind. Cancel selected order, come back to it. Fabricate anything. Just load. Okay. So, let's run. So, there we go. Better optimize that. There we go. Confirm. No, doesn't matter. So, try not to hurt yourself. All right.
Order assigned.
90 kilograms.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
I'll have a pleasant journey if you got something to keep my spine intact.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time.
The foundation should already be in place. There it is.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
All right. Placed here by one Benjamin Hancock.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Initial complete structure. Here we go. Materials. Materials. Confirm. Take some of the weight off. Ta-da! Look, a bridge. It took me like what? 20 seconds.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Now let's see. The next thing is to get... Oh. Let's see. Some metals out there. I don't need to pick up much in the way of metals. I got plenty of them. Yeah. This. Let's grab you. There we go. Got some cargo meant Benjamin Hancock. Now I got something meant for the way station west. Let's see about picking it up. That's a potential issue spot. Seeing the strands in the air. See those? Way out there. We see the strands floating from cargo or player used items. Black ones. They're problematic areas at least. At least where the chiral density is enough to start seeing shit. Thank you for the reminder. So, what is this besides looking like a pair of maracas?
There we go.
Sandalwood.
Nice.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, me. Prayed for dry weather at the sun. The sign of the sun. Praise the sun. Ooh, distribution center. Alright. So I got some more cargo meant for out that way. What I think I should do is I should grab it on the way back. It's really kind of gonna have to happen. Head window some of more tailors will used by far right, but less resist. Okay. Performance enhancing beverages.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Alright, I'm gonna have to leave some of this cargo out here because I know if I pick it up now, it's gonna get in the way. What's right here? What is this?
There we go.
Memory chip. I'm kicking this rock along. Let's see. Oh, we activate this trip. All right. Let's see. What can we put in here? Let us deliver some lost cargo that is intended. Right now. Own and trust. There we go. There we go. Maybe that was entrusted to me. I have to pick that up so it doesn't start degrading. Stamina decrease. Cargo, it will take more of a toll. Now, hold on a sec. Let's take a quick look. Alright, I've got to go to the wind farm, so that's through the forest. Over the hills and through the trees to the wind farm we go. Alright, we're gonna slow the fuck down on that one. Too far from cargo. Your boots. Way station, west of camp. Sitting I can see why there's a wind farm there. Plenty breeze. Field boots. I wasn't aware that I was doing that with field boots. Oh, there's some more ones for the distribution center. Looks like I can get some stuff this way, maybe? Okay. Okay. Alright, here we go. Thought that might have been the case. Anyway, I can get around this. Okay, aim. It drives it away. Oh my god, I can see them. They only out here while we're in the rain? Start moving, because these things apparently do move on their own.
We've got company.
Entirely too high up for this. Nope.
Sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
No shame in running away.
Stop trying to get out of this. Literally stuck in the middle. Come on. working here. I'm working, baby. Give me a moment. Got to be a better way to do this one. We don't do it during a time fall, maybe, I suppose.
Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
I'm sorry, but shaking that? I don't know if that's like... Alright. Let's see. Now, let's see, let me check on the status of
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but...
You do, okay. I mean, it was lost cargo. Let's use it. F, point backwards. All right. I've had some damage. It really wasn't meant to be taken through this space. Next time I gotta be careful. Never requested cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Went through BT territory during a time fall. Be a terrible thing. I really do have a better way to do that. All right.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Cool. Boop, boop, be-doo. Yeah, they're running this through the shore, essentially, which is connection to the land of the dead, or the, right thereabouts. Does that mean the dead see everything? They know all things? That profile of long gone grandma is going to suddenly realize you can communicate with it? Have a seance with the internet. Ugh. Ugh. Never mind. See, now I'm out. Kentucky? But build generators. There we go. Standard order. Make delivery to the requested supply. Cargo. Jeez.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition.
More
I hope
people
Amelie's doing
was
as well as
wiped
you.
out. Never
Wonder if she
had
made it to
another.
Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama
Take more
had the idea
showers.
of developing a weapon to
Yes,
test
more
this.
piss.
The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
I'll take a look. Here I can get stuff out here and at Capital Knot.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion.
All right.
By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option.
Okay.
Generators recharge the batteries of
I
all
could have gotten
nearby
that sooner,
devices.
right?
That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Oh, share membership data. So that's what that other one is.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
God of War original video game soundtrack. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Let's take on.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the one, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Okay.
That's a request for material transport. By helping a facility replenish its stores, you'll gain access to a greater share of the materials on site. Give, and you shall receive.
All right. I'm gonna have to go back that way. So. Heck of a run. No, I do have to go back to Capital Knot City. I suppose I could travel through the space to deal with. How much is this total? I do not need to fabricate any equipment at this moment. Confirm as it. Just may as well. Can't do anything. An auto array. Yes. Confirm with that. Yep. Gotta get me a better suit.
Order assigned.
83.
See you soon, I hope.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions.
What is this? Where does this take me? Right? No.
Hey there!
All right. One. I want to grab this if I can.
Nice.
This.
There we go.
What's that over there? Distribution center. It's a small one. Let's grab this one the time. Get it.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Alright. Let's grab this. Drink. There we go. Okay. Now that I'm not dealing with BTs. Yeah. Grab you. How much? It's a small. But it looks like that's useful for getting over the BT area, so just thought I'd give them a like for that. So that's yep. Right near the limits. Thank you. I'm sure that will be helpful in my future. Is it a small? It is a small, but who's it meant for? Wooden's fan. Yeah, but how much does this thing weigh?
Too close.
Yes, it is very close. Alright, let's get out of here before the next timefall rolls through and puts me at risk. There's a ladder right there. I gotta use that. Oh, it's destroyed. Alright, can I use this? Grab. I stuck just near it. There we go. I don't have room for medicals. I don't have room for much of any. I also put a ladder access in Cairo there. Get myself braced. Because I don't know how everything's stacked up there. It must be like interlocked or something. somehow. Oh, man, is it windy out here? Wind resistance? I have all of it. Alright, we're on a walk. Slow. I see part of my stamina bar is blocked out, which probably means I need to stop and rest. I'm gonna clean those handprints up. Though they have a do avant-garde punkish look to it, you know? Hello. Whee. Not taking a break in a private room? Damn well I'm gonna. I also need to look at going to bed. So, you're a bit off the road there. Yeah, drink some of this. Have a heck of a delivery. Feeling tired? Should take a break. That's the second hit I've gotten about, hey, go take a break. But when you imagine, I'm gonna take a break.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
On tip over now, you almost made it.
All clear. Keep on keeping Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery. Deliver requested cargo. There we go.
Back, are you? Delivery's in damn fine shape.
Here we go. Complete a standard order. Everyday delivery. And lost cargo. There we go. Connection level increase. Increase my cargo condition. Delivery volume. Gonna be a hard one to do right. Delivery time. Oh, I haven't done any time deliveries, I suppose.
Bye, Sam.
That would be one.
Good work. New order available. Sam. By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now these materials can then be... Just remember that each facility had... Don't get carried away.
Get carried away trying to do that shit. Alright, alright. Rest. Yep.
Your work is greatly
Shower first. Damn it. Yep, I had lost a chunk of my stamina. DB has been pacified.
Good morning, Sam.
Shower first. On. Clean. I suppose there's getting the handprints on. Where the... God damn. Come on. In.
EX grenade number 0.
And a drying function. Fancy shower. Pretty useful. And it got used up frickin' bathroom. When was the last time? Oh, I've restocked some
Suffice.
grenades.
Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2. As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter. We suspect that your regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs.
Become a monkey. I'll be throwing my shit around.
You need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
Ooh, grenade. Fine. What happens there? I'll use the toilet. That one. Is somehow you didn't use both of them. Water intake, beer intake. Oh damn, I've been holding it in for a while. Damn.
Another of our new EX grenades, the number 1. So named because it contains a vaporized extract formulated from your urine. Compared to our first iteration, this EX grenade contains a higher concentration of your fluids, which should make it more effective against BTs. Whenever you avail yourself of your private room's facilities, we will collect the results and produce additional units for your use. So you needn't worry about running out.
Oh, check the terminal. Let's see. Hold on. The rumor has you're a big Half-Life fan. Oh, I wonder how he knew. Yeah. Find some lost cargo. You know the river to the north. Distribution center of west of Capital. Yeah. Northeast. Cube. All right. Focus pan off. Still alive, new guy. Yo. Alright, cargo condition. Cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Oh wait, hey, the game's got high and all. This one. Smashed to bits. That better. Okay, yep. Alright. Now let's see. More data? Memory chip. Supply request.
Supply requests. Submit one if you're in need of anything in particular.
Oh. Someone is so kind as to do that.
A bridge link is another way of describing the connection between you and another portal.
Yeah.
If you want to forge
Someone's
a
been at this
powerful
game for a
bond,
while.
consider a strand contract.
Alright. First things I'm gonna say. Then we're closing the program because it's midnight. And I'm sure I'm wondering if I'm gonna be. I had a, I guess what you would call a stray thought, a gaming thought while I was, dealing with all. And I was wondering is the last time I had a blue screen was Monday. That's kind of funny. I started off that one saying I should be fine. I've already had my blue screen for the day. Of course, they all kind of like, what do you mean you already had your blue screen for the day? But that day I had already started my computer up much sooner. I'd But I didn't think about how long in between when I started my computer, started using it, started my computer, and when it blue screen. But today I did kind of pay attention to that. It was about 10 a.m. my time ish when I kind of started up and got using it. I blue screened about 6:30. 8 hours? The only other way to deal with this is going to be to test it. Is there a way I can avoid this as a problem? If that makes sense. Can I work around it until I have time to get a new computer, a new CPU? If that's the problem, because I picked up MemTest 86, long running MemTest, and I'm going to deal with that tomorrow morning. I'm going to pull that down. I'm going to run that because I'm not sure the Windows memory test diagnostic is good enough. Run the MemTest. If that comes out clean, then I highly suspect it is my CPU. I've been through more than enough changes. I'll check installing drivers and everything else. I mean, I suppose a possibility could be Windows 10 security updates. But I think I'll check to see if there's any new updates that have occurred. But I don't entirely know. The fact that it's occurring with a certain regularity, and if I test tomorrow, as today is, well, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Let's see, just remind myself. Yeah, I wasn't planning on doing it on Sunday. It's almost tomorrow today. So I suppose one way to test this is going to be start my computer early, set a timer, and just use it or kind of let it run and just see what happens. And if it hits about 8.5 hour mark, at least I would know that I could restart or shut down for a period. See, that's bizarre. It really goes down to how long it's been running. Why? It makes no sense. Sorry, I've got a brain that's trying to make sense of a puzzle that it. Sorry for leaving a thought uncompleted on stream. I'm trying to make sense of this puzzle. A workaround until I can get a solution. But it doesn't make sense as to the timing. My brain's like, well, I'm just trying to understand why. I haven't even run the test yet. And it's already trying to go, if that's the case, why would it do that? Why would this be the case? Stop. And I'm just going to pause up for the night instead of worrying about this. I can deal with this later, tomorrow. And if it does happen, I don't even have to make sense of it. It can just go, huh. All right. For those who came by, thank you. Those who have been watching, thank you. I kind of wish I had a better way to know who was kind of watching in the background, even if they weren't interacting with stream. That would be great. Because I realize that there are people who are coming in, they're watching. I'm seeing the number, and yes, I realize you're not supposed to pay attention to the view count, but I pay attention to enough to know whether or not someone's there or shown up. Or at least that's the intent. But Twitch doesn't tell me that. It pops up long enough, and then it goes, oh, well, they're not active, so I guess they're just not going to count towards your viewership. Leaves me wondering, going, is it just me? Just me yelling into and talking into an empty room, waiting for someone to open the door, pop their head in, and decide whether or not they're going to stick around. But what Twitch is doing is the rabbit holing again, damn it. They pop their heads in, they sit down, and only when they're up and moving around and watching do you see them. And if I'm not, and if they're, if it could just count me, they're just sitting quietly. They don't say anything. And they're just watching. Then Twitch just sort of turns them invisible. There's a wall behind me that only shows, or a wall in the room that only shows visitors who are there talking to me, or they're watching and talking to me. And if they are not participating or doing things with the stream, they don't count as viewers. Doesn't matter if they're quietly listening, as many people do. Right? They just, yeah. They don't count. I understand that this is meant to help, it's supposed to help combat viewer inflation, botting, and other things like that. But I think they overdid it all. They just need better bot detection. Right. Which can be hard to do, given how things roll. All right. I've rabbit holed enough. Coming back to it. Again, thanks everybody for coming by. I'll get this blue screen thing figured out. And in the meantime, when in the future, when you come watch, at least do reach out, hit the thing. There's a thing for like I have a daily check-in. Just hit that. Let me know that you're there, even if that's all you come in. Be wave and say hi. Okay. I can only trust Twitch so far now. And the only way I'm going to know people are there is if they interact. So please, interact. Say something. I get so few people in here who do that. Even if it's just to say, hey, I'm going off into the background. I'm lurking. I gotta forget a lurk command. I gotta get that working and see how I can get that rolling. So people can do that. And that's it. But if you want to see some more, got a YouTube channel. Go there, subscribe. Let me know that you're paying attention. Maybe some views out there, I've actually been saying, all right, I'm rabbit holing again. I should stop. I can talk about this another time. Okay. have a good night. And I expect I'll see people Monday. So have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.